Let's see, do I have everything set up? Yes, yes, I have everything set up. Hello, hello, hello. Ah, I know that it's a bit early, but I could not sit still. And I was afraid I was gonna start something. And everything I have around the house that now needs to be done is like a little bit more heavy labor, or it just takes a long time. So I did not want to start anything. And I was like, you know what? Just fuck it. Let's just start the stream. For those who have seen it on the Discord channel, and I guess here in the announcement and in the title, we're moving on to part 2 of our Yu-Gi-Oh adventure. Maybe that's also why I want to start early. Because I'm excited to play the second part. Going to wait a little bit while I see what information I wanted to have. And for the last little bit of time to pass for people to still join. I can ask everyone here how they're doing today. And with everyone, don't mean a lot of people, but if you want to share that, that is completely nice. Happy with everyone being happy. Article that I don't want to get into. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna... I'm gonna say hi. Hi everyone. It's me again. On purpose did not say hello. We are playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters 2 Dark Duel Stories for the Game Boy Color today. Provided to us by this beautiful pack, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days Collection, which I am loving. For those who have not seen the last adventure, well, last adventure we played Kirby. Kirby was fun. Kirby Golf, Kirby's Dream Course. But a few adventures before that, we have played Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters for the Game Boy. Really old Yu-Gi-Oh! There's no polymerization. Especially no synchro summon, no super pendulum mega ultra summon, no. It was just, here is my monster. It's strong as fuck. Deal with it. Which led us to the story of the, I want to say anime, but I feel that story of the manga would make more sense, considering we have some characters in there that were cut for the anime. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. In the end, it's the dual Duel Monster Island Championship, the championship that Pegasus organized. You play as a independent person who duels everyone there, and you have to make it through the whole thing, and defeat everyone specifically 5 times. They seemed quite obsessed with that number, and somehow I have the feeling that it's not any different in this one. I have looked into this game. I have opened this game, I have looked at it, and then closed it again. And today, I have looked into it a little bit. Specifically, what are the changes compared to Duel Monsters 1 for the Game Boy and Duel Monsters 2? Wikipedia has provided me a very nice little summary. Changes that might be interesting, besides the fact that this one is in color. I mean, plus. That's a plus. We also have 355 additional cards and features, which is great. And on the other side, I'm not looking forward to all that much. Why? Because the deck system, like the deck building system, was terrible in the first game. Already with the, what was it, just under 500 cards. And now it is 720. Well, we're gonna see how they dealt with that this time. Maybe that changed as well. Whenever a player receives a new card, the card shows itself on screen. I mean, that is something we also didn't have. That's a nice luxury. I'm very much looking forward to that. There's some campaign stuff that I am not going to go over because I tried to just not read it. Rule changes. A deck volume, deck cost, and duelist level are introduced. The alignments are introduced. Ritual cards and ritual summons are introduced. Trap cards are introduced. Trap cards, does that mean that we now have a second row? Curious. Players can play more than one card per turn, which was a really big problem that I had in the last one. At the start of each turn, the player draws until they have 5 cards in their hands, which was not a thing in the last one because you only play 1 card at a time. But it's good to know that we have 5, we play with 5, and that's it. When the player runs out of cards, they lose. Previously, the player with the lower LP in that situation would lose. I mean, that situation would only occur because you were forced to always start if you run out of cards in the last game. But again, because now we can play more than 1 card, this makes sense that this is a more prominent feature. Maybe they also introduced Pot of Greed. What does it do? Well, you'll find out. I'm about to summon it. Some cards, such as number 364, Blackluster Soldi. Hey, Soldi. Can only be summoned through special means. If the player somehow manages to acquire a permanent copy of such restricted cards, they cannot be included in the deck or traded to other games. Yeah, I see that. I see that being a change, because in the other game, you would fuse 2 cards by putting one on top of the other, and you create a monster. But those are just quote unquote stronger monsters, though that was not always the case. Then that you could also just acquire. So I guess acquiring all cards is not necessarily a thing anymore. Other changes. The password menu is immediately available, which we don't really use. I mean, I might use it if I get stuck, but I have no desire to vigorously start putting in passwords. The player can change their name. Players can trade, and damage dealt by direct damage magic cards such as Spark and Tremendous Fire are reduced. Okay. I mean, No. I want to say I don't really use those kind of cards, but in the last one, they kind of start you out with a whole bunch of those because they were useful. Yeah, and that's kind of what they summed up. What I'm very interested in, first of all, ritual summons and how they do those, because usually you have to sacrifice cards equal to the of level equal to the level of monster you're trying to summon through the ritual summon. But sacrificing stuff was not a thing in Duel Monsters 1. So I'm very curious how they're gonna do this now. Alignments are introduced. We are gonna look into the booklet. Well, I guess that means that I'm just switching to this one now. Shall we go into the game? Because, like I said, I do want to look into the booklet. For the fact that back then the booklet was... the booklet was relevant. Not only that, there was a booklet. Alignments. What I know of the old games, at some point tried to do is that if you had a certain card with a certain alignment, it would always win and completely destroy the monster no matter what power it had. Oh, that's an interesting page. I mean, they translated this stuff, so I assume that there might be some stuff that either was not relevant or something. Records versus trunk deck. Yeah. Oh, colors. Duel. You must have 40 cards, and the card level must be less than... Total card level must be less than deck capacity. Okay. In addition to attack and defense, there are alignments which can determine who wins depending on which alignment is dominant. If you attack an attack position, wait. That is very normal. So we can see my mouse, right? Yeah, we can see my mouse. So these are normal Yu-Gi-Oh rules. Whoever's stronger wins. If both monsters are in defense position, nothing happens. Yeah, because you don't do anything with it. You can also use ritual spell cards to fuse 3 monsters into another card. Is that always 3 monsters then? You can use more than 1 card per turn. You can trap your opponent with a trap card. Gameplay. Here we go. Alignments. Each monster has an alignment. Each alignment is weak or strong against another alignment. And this greatly affects the duels. If a monster attack is higher, it may lose depending on its alignment. Please refer to the alignment chart for more information. Wow, you give the example between Summoned Skull and Key Maze. Summoned Skull with an attack of 2500 and Key Maze of like, what is it, 400? Summoned Skull has an attack, has a higher attack than Key Maze, but since Key Maze is light alignment, Summoned Skull will be defeated. So yeah, so what I understood already before is like, you have an alignment that's good against a different one. That means that they just destroy the other one. Nothing about it. Just bam, gone. That's it. No discussion. You lost. Which is a little bit OP. Because I assume that, for example, Blue Eyes White Dragon is a light monster. I pull out a shadow monster, that thing's dead. Anyway, we will be coming back to this more probably, because it takes a little bit to memorize these. Monster cards, special cards. So do we now have a second row? It doesn't seem like we have a second row, because that's our hand, or this is our hand. And then this is the playing field. Equip cards, special cards, trap cards. Oh, you have 1 trap zone. Trap cards cannot be played on the field. They are placed in the trap zone on the farthest left. This looks... this looks very much like the Jinx situation where they were like, yeah, let's censor this and make him like... Because I know this card. It wasn't this Jinxy. Anyway. He still took the cute Karibo though. A new monster card can be summoned by using 1 ritual card and tributing 3 monster cards. When you use a ritual card, the card disappears from your deck. They can only be used once and cannot be recovered. Oh! So you lose it. Or does it go to the graveyard? You do get it back at the end of the duel. Curious. Yeah, well, these are the regular alignments like that. The affinity bonuses. Does it say how much they get in this game? No, they do not. Fusion. When you place a monster card on top from your hand on top of a monster card on the field, it transforms into another monster. This is called fusion. We will be holding Wikipedia next to this because, again, I feel like these fusions are going to be extremely specific, and yeah. Beware of alignments. Yeah, here. Even if your card is strong enough, you must exercise caution. Depending on alignment, the monster with the higher attack can still lose. Blue Eyes White Dragon has a 3000 attack. Mask of Darkness has only 900 attack, but its alignment is Shadow. Since Blue Eyes White Dragon's alignment is light, it would lose against it. Now, life points will not be reduced, although this card will disappear. So, because usually you attack and the difference is going to be subtracted from the life points, but because there is nothing to subtract, we just go like, oh god, and that's it. Then I find the okay, the fact that it's star alignments is something, but Forbidden Memories does also like a kind of same thing, where you choose between one of two star alignments, and then they get a boost of 500 attack points, and if you then win, awesome, and but there is still a chance that you would lose, so you could not exploit this kind of thing. Yeah. I think it's time to get into it. I'm gonna see how the volume is on this game. Because I did not test it out, but I think this should be okay. If anyone is listening and says, it's too loud, then let me know, because I'm not sitting on your side. Anyway, Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Duel Stories. Did I close that now? No. No? Yeah, no. No, we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay, people. We're okay. We are, no, I want a new adventure. Is my controller not working, or do we... Okay. Welcome to the world of Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters 2. Please enter your duelist name before you begin. Let's go for Ash. Okay. Campaign. So it seems like we're starting out with the same old crew that we had last time as well. Yugi, Innocent Bakura, Tristan. I still don't know why you're there, and Joey. Let's start off with Tristan. I'm Tristan, and I'll let you pass if you can beat me 5 times. And indeed, they are still very much focused on those 5 times. I'm pretty weak, so it should be pretty easy. Tristan, don't say that about yourself. Can we flip through our stuff? No. Really have to look at every single one separately. Dancing Elf. So I already forgot the alignment chart. I'm gonna see if I can pull that up on my side here. Alignment. I guess that'll have to do. Fungi of the Damned? Oh, Fungi of the Musk. Wait, Fungi of the Damned? This is not even a card, I think. Just very quickly looking through. Not a trick. Little C. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, I think we should just duel, see what we have. It's not like I can change anything about it anyway at the moment, because I don't have any other cards yet. So we have Forest, Fiend, Aqua, Wind. I think we should for now just go with strong defense. I have nothing to attack in the first turn anyway. Okay. Wait. No, okay. It lets me put down one monster at a time. How do I finish my turn? End turn. Okay. Attack. We have shake screens instead of blinking. I very much appreciate that game. So wait, that... Oh no, Dancing Elf is a forest I saw before. I wanted to say, because mine is a fiend, and fiends should lose against light, but then... that... yeah. Okay, we're gonna see... Oh dear. So yeah, forest is strong against wind. Yeah, you look into the logic for that. But what is forest then weak against? That is fire. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I am also curious if now the opponent can see my cards, or if they can still, they are still pretty much cheating. Because in the other game, wait, also, I'm also curious about something. Can I finish my turn without playing a monster card? It seems like it. Can I attack without? Yes. Interesting. Okay, what I wanted to say. In the last game, like in this one, when I attack, I cannot see their monsters, so I would have to guess. When I have had a card in defense, so technically face down, they would exactly know what I had. So I'm actually curious if that's still the case. Because I know that the opponents in Yu-Gi-Oh! Love to cheat. They even point it out themselves. So it's like, oh no, I cheat, so what? Do something about it. Huh? I lost? Huh? Have you gotten the hang of dueling yet? You can duel me anytime. Oh, hi Thea. You look extremely happy to see me. Oguchi. 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 Ah, see, so now we get to look at it. It sucks. It sucks. Let's just continue against Tristan. This is the practice stage. You can focus on mastering how to duel. Nothing matters. Thank you, Tristan Taylor. You're welcome. I'm not even sure if you can strategically play with the alignments right now, because I don't really play against anyone with a very specific type of deck. Although Joey might have some more. What are they called? Let's see. You have. Probably they are forced because of the because of all the warriors, and then I assume that Yugi has. I think Yugi and Bakura probably both have dark cards, fiend cards, that kind of thing. But I don't have enough cards to build like a very specific counter deck against that. But later in the game, you could really like depend a little heavier on my Valentine having wind cards and I want to say Kaiba having light cards, but nah. Water is weak against thunder and good against fire. Oh, okay. I mean, that one also makes sense still. Fire is good against forest and weak against water. Forest is good against wind, which... I mean, wind cannot blow through trees. Like... there's less wind in trees, although wind is usually associated more with birds rather than that didn't combine, rather than with the actual element wind. No. By the way, this game has a rewind function, so if you make an oopsie, you can un-oopsie it. Where were we? So yeah, forest is good against wind. Like I said, I guess a wall of trees would stop wind. Birds have a harder time. Sinister Serpent. Good luck on your next duel. Thank you. Wind is good against earth. You make of that what you will. There are games that work with these kinds of elemental alignments, and nobody can really agree on what wind and earth do to each other. Ooh. That's quite high attack for what I have. swordsman we should probably be able to use somehow, right? What else then? Earth is good against thunder, which makes sense. And then thunder is good against water. That is a pretty standard kind of thing, I feel like. Can we do? Ooh, I found a fusion. Fusion of Buka Buka and Swordsman Distant. Swordsman Distant created Mido Mushi Warrior. Oh, look at him! He's so proud of himself. I have a sword. We will need to remember that. Wait, I was... So when you fuse, it doesn't count as summoning a monster? Interesting. Also, zombies are counted as fiends. Then I think spellcasters are counted as dark? Or dreams. So yeah, there's then the second element. It's not a triangle, it's a circle. It's a square, whatever you want to call it. Dark is good against light. Light is good against fiend. Fiend is good against dreams. I guess fiends would be monsters, like monsters. And light, they're scared of the light. And then fiend being strong against dreams would be like monsters getting into your dreams, making them nightmares. And then dreams are good against dark, because you can use the power of your imagination. I am just spitballing here. There's no logic behind what I'm saying here. I am just saying that's the best I can think of currently. Got some of the higher attack and defense monsters here. That's nice. Cool. You won, so you get Ancient Jar. Good luck on your next duel. He looks not happy to be in that jar. And again, I wouldn't be either if I was stuck in a jar. One more time? Sorry, I'm reading a different thing at the same time, so I kind of lost what was exactly that. Let's start out the same as last time. And I can also place another because that was a fusion. Can we see if we can merge something with this dinosaur? Shall I look that up? Nah. Let's just try something first. That didn't work. let's look this up because then I can see what they did for the this list. Tomosaurus. There is not a tab for fusion for this card. So I guess not. I guess not. But we can still play something else. Or while we're looking anyway. Mino Nushi Warrior. No. Okay. Well. Would be quite unlikely to have that in my hand currently at the ready anyway. Nope. Very well. I just try stuff sometimes and... Oh! See, I don't get to see that. So you are a shadow. That's not one of the things I named earlier. Would I be correct to assume that shadow is dark? Because we know there are fiends. So dark I would either have to just defeat or defeat with dreams. Oh yeah, I already summoned. Because mine was a light alignment. Yeah, then it's probably dark. I mean, this is still a translation that we're working with, so... Oh! Oh, but it is also good to know that apparently we do not get hurt back even though we had the bad alignment. Exactly 0. He didn't specifically say that we won 5 times. So I think this was number 4. Swordsman distant. I know that it's swordsman of a distant land, but apparently we're just calling you swordsman distant. It's good enough. People will understand. This is the practice stage. Nothing matters. You have to win 20 times here, but nothing matters. Bleep, 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 bleep. Sorry, had to click some stuff. I say with full confidence, yeah, the wind is mostly birds and not the element itself. And here is a guy that is literally just the element wind. So for the time being, it's very much like the other Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel monsters. Though I can see how they're kind of easing you in into something more. Something else we can try, no? Do we have enough? No, barely. Missing 100. Come on. I remember Little Chimera being very easy to fuse with a lot of stuff. And I still know that... yeah, there we go. That... apparently, the type women exists in this. A Neko Girl number 2, nice. Oh, that's very nice. Did they give her more fur? I think they gave her less of a skin tone color. I don't know that they censored a lot of cards from their original designs. Not in this game, but in general. And we should Kuribo. I do very much like the Kuribo of this. There we go. No way, I lost 5 times. I hope you'll keep dueling me. Next time, I'll win for sure. Even though I said 5 times ago that, you know, that I am weak and will never, you know, it doesn't matter. I don't know, it's a sinister serpent. Next up. Bakura? Bakura. That's Bakura. My name's Bakura. And you can't progress any further unless you beat me 5 times here. That's foreshadowing. 5 times here. Let's start with defense, sure. And let's see if my hunch is correct, because Bakura usually plays with a lot of fiend and zombie types. So let's take a look at his cards. That is not a fiend or a zombie type. So I think probably it's not relevant. At least not for this Bakura. Also, I forgot to attack with this one. Oh, there we go. Clown Zombie and Rainbow Flower create Pumpkin the King. The king. That's it. Very interesting art. Did it change from 1 already? And then they changed it again in the modern design. Maybe it also had a few more in between. That was a Fiend card. Or Dark card. I mean, I do expect it to have different cards than each other at this stage already, but I guess the overlap is also still there. There's a forest. I don't know, I guess had a wind on the field. Yeah, I could just attack it with something else. That is not the problem. I'm already just trying to see if I can figure out the alignments already in my head. Just keep on trying and repeating, just to see if I can already get myself into trying to use those. Well, it looks like I lost. Keep on getting more cards until your deck is as strong as can be. Oh, Gucci. Oh, Gucci. What I did also see as a change is, overall, the card drops that you get are random. It was also in the last game. But in the last game already, there were certain milestones. I believe every 10 or 20. I think every 10 wins, you get a very specific card. Usually related to a card of said opponent's deck. And at the 100th win, you get their signature card. I think they found it a little bit too much. Because I did see in the changes that they changed that to 30 wins, then you get a signature card. Now that I think about it, I'm curious if that still continues after 30. And if you still get scripted card drops on different stages. So what, Little Chimera, was it specifically her? Or was it more like it needs to be a forest? Little Chimera and Rainbow Flower create Flower Wolf. Okay. It's different because it... Also, Nekogal is... I don't know what Nekogal was for alignment, but if it is... who would it be then? Wind? Wait, where's my list? Can I can also just look it up. I just type it in here. Nekogal is a... No, he's also a forest. Nekogal's just a little stronger. Can we still make Nekogal that way? I'm not sure if I can actually see a fusion list per monster here because I made Nekogal somehow, but it doesn't show me the same kind of table that it did for the last game. Might have to look up some other way to do that. Flower Wolf. Let's look for Flower Wolf. And if that one doesn't have... Oh, here, Rainbow Flower. We used Rainbow Flower to make Flower Wolf. If this one doesn't have a table, it doesn't. Yeah, no, I cannot cheat. It's not cheating. It's, again, very, very specific. Okay, then so be it. Anyway, that was a fusion, so we get to do another one. As I said before, also this game treats women as a fusion type, I think. So if I can... I want to try out, in Forbidden Memories, merging a woman with what's usually a rock type, but in this case an earth type, or Muka Buka is technically both. Because it's not his type, it's his alignment. Can I look at the card? Details. Yeah, it's a rock, earth card. So rock is its type, earth is its alignment. Usually merging a rock type with a woman it sounds really weird, but that is how they did it. Would make Mystic Sand. So I'm gonna see in the next turn. Is he still surviving this? Yeah. If that is still the case. Fusion of Muka Muka and Dancing Elf creates Mystical Sand. I will try to rely on my Forbidden Memories fusion stuff and see what already works, because it seems like they already were leaning towards that. Because I also know that Nakogal is also created in kind of a similar way. Because Little Chimera is a beast type. Beast type merged together with a female card. I have another one. Merged with a female card would make Nakogal. I played a lot with those types of fusions because they are very easy to remember. Also, warriors. At a certain this stage, warriors really easy to fuse with a lot of stuff. Insects, not with anything, practically. Oh, no, no. Fuse. Yeah. This makes the same, so they were going after typing in these. Not very familiar with aqua types though, but I do know that rock types merge with quite a bit of stuff. Oh, I want to see if we can now make a twin-headed thunder dragon already. Just sweeping the entire game again with twin-headed thunder dragon. Oh, yeah, sure. Let's make another. So maybe the fusion became a lot less specific. Oh, no, wait. That was a fusion. We get to place another. Oh, a lot of water cards in this deck. In this starter deck. Oh, yeah. So it's a lot more type-based than very specific cards. At least that is what I'm hoping for, because that makes stuff quite a bit easier. Just again, sometimes checking if I can merge something, but... So what my complaint, what my observation was in the last game as well, and that is not for this stream, because Bone Mouse. Oh my god, it's adorable. Oh, look at the little guy. He's so cute. He does not look like that in the newer ones. He's adorable. Yes, I have to admit, I have a weak spot for rodents, but I mean, just look at this thing. Look at the gooey. Yes, my observation for the last game was that we had a really hard time against mostly Bandit Keith, but also Panic. Like, those were the strongest guys that we fought. Or maybe not Panic, maybe it was Kaiba and Bandit Keith. And then came Simon Muren, who was... I don't want to talk bad about my guy, but he was a bit of a pushover. I know that Thomasaurus then also merges with something. I just don't know what. Anyway. And Pegasus was also surprisingly easy. We will see what happens now, especially now that there are rituals involved. I wouldn't know why he would have his relinquished. I think it's a 0-0, and there are no effects in this game yet. So he can't power him up. Or they gave relinquished a attack and defense more than 0-0. Oh, no, wait. That was a fusion. That is something I'm really not used to. It's like, oh, you fused it, so you didn't summon it. What? Uh-huh. Hey, you can still summon a monster. Huh? I'm feeling more and more like an anime protagonist, like a Yu-Gi-Oh anime protagonist here. Does this work? No. He is a warrior. No, he's Aqua. Wait, what are you? Because I know one of you are... Yeah, okay, you are the rock type. I know that there's a similar card that looks like this, and that's actually fire type. No, you don't, so don't merge with it. Okay. Oh. I just have the feeling, like, it's supposed to merge with something. So it's a lot of discovering what we can now actually do. Ancient jar. Okay. I say we defeat Bakura those 5 times. Let's keep dueling and collect cards. I'd just be collecting cards from you, Bakura. You don't get anything from this. Let the battle commence. I think I have a bit of an upper hand having played what's that one called again? Forbidden Memories before. Before. I say that as if I played it once. That game is awesome. I merged a little chimera last time with rainbow flower. That worked. Or should I look if I have a woman yet? Does this work? No, that doesn't work. Okay. Flower wolf, yeah. It's a good thing we haven't found anyone with fire types yet, because otherwise I'd be fucked. How many Muka Mukas do I have in this deck anyway? Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, look at that face. I don't care that he killed one of my monsters. Just look at that adorable little... Look at that guy! He's like, I destroyed one of your monsters! Adorable. But I am right, he did destroy one of my monsters, so, no mercy. Oh dear, I lost 5 times. It seems you've gotten the hang of dueling. I hope you'll duel me again. Shadow Spectre. Cool. Okay, I want to duel Yugi, but on the other hand, now that I know that apparently Bakura is British, we have to find out if Joey still has his Brooklyn accent. Hey, I'm Joey. Okay. There we go. Yep, there we go. Just second sentence right out of the gate. I may not be the strongest duelist, but there's no one with more passion for the game. Bring it on, Joey. Ah, I was gonna look at my deck. Oh wait, we can rewind. It's okay. Here. No. May I put stuff like this? I have weaker cards than this. Wait, okay. There's a cost? Yes. And I have 9 left? Is that what the 9 means? Because apparently now your deck has a like a maximum of points that it can have. So that is not allowed because we have 40 cards in the deck. Ah, there it says on top. Deck 350 out of 430. I don't know what that 9 meant then. Oh, that's the card number. I get it. Anyway, you are a woman. You get to stay in. I still don't know why they did it like that. We're gonna take this one out. We're gonna take 2 cards out. Plans. No, you can stay. Change slide. Bats. Bat is quite weak. Let's take Bat out. Okay. Now we're gonna go to the trunk and see what we can do here. Apparently it shows you the scene cards as well, because I've never made a Kuribo and I did see a Kuribo pass by. I should definitely have a better idea of what I want to add in. Okay, we have a Zone Eater, which we just took out. Those also, I did not want it in. I want it in. No. I wanted Bone Mouse in because he's such a cutie. Also because I think I can do, like, merge it. We can make more Pumpkin King of the Ghosts. And what is it? Ancient Wood or something? Wood Remains. Ancient Wood. Ah. Disappointing. We can, yeah, sure, let's add in Shadow Spectre. So now we have 354. Yeah, okay. I wonder if the number changes, like the maximum, if we can have a higher score later. Okay. Okay, he still also has... At least this one was a bit more of a random card, but still kind of the same level as the other two. He also has a Bone Mouse. Can I still? No, I cannot. Okay, so you can fuse and then summon, but you cannot summon and then fuse. Ow! Rude. Rainbow Flower and Key Maze make Queen of Autumn because Key Maze is also considered a female card. Oh, okay, yeah, I already forgot about the alignments. It was already out of my head and made a mistake. Oops. Not rewinding that. That is a learning. That is a learning moment. Oh, that's a shame because I wanted to put. I wanted to make a Nekogal. Haha, screw you, I make myself a wind type. Then again, I would not put that past anime Yu-Gi-Oh, like manga anime Yu-Gi-Oh. That's a feat. I want to merge that other one with a plant, but I don't have a plant, so we're not doing that. Also, it's not like it matters. We already won. And... Scriblamo. I've still got a lot to learn, but that won't get me down. Because I get knocked down, and then I get up again. You're never gonna get me down. Because next time I'll beat ya. Yeah. Masked Clown. That's... oh, that one. Never mind. I didn't say anything. I wasn't gonna say anything. What are you talking about? I didn't say anything. If you duel with your friends too, I heard something good might happen. Joey, this collection set doesn't allow me to have friends, sadly. Although there is a multiplayer function for this collection thing, but I believe that's for one game. Or maybe they're still figuring out the rest. Because it would be really cool to play other games as well and just trade or something. Oh my god, do I make Bean Soldier this way? Swordsman, yes, I made Bean Soldier. Oh, he looks somewhat respectable in this one. In the other one, he just looks funny. Oh wait, that was a fusion. It's not like I can fuse it again, right? I can. Bean Soldier and Shadow Spectre create Pumpkin King. Can I still... I can still summon. wait, okay. Interesting. That was that was genuinely a complaint I had in the other game. The fact that if you lost, like if you didn't have the right monsters on the field, you would not be able to get through anyone's defense anymore because you can only summon one monster at a time. And you cannot play a spell card and then a monster or fuse and then something else, which is in this game not the case anymore. So I think they noticed that as well here already, and we're like, yeah, let's change that then. I think we can. Okay, no. You? No. Okay. In the meantime, while I kick Joey's ass now and then 3 more times, let me mention the ongoing event, Art Fight. People, I am going quite strong on Art Fight, and I feel like a lot of other people are as well, and I am loving it. I have already thrown out 13 attacks this year. Melting Red Shadow, we already had that one, right? Yes. Aqua Fiend, yeah. already quite a lot of attacks. With most of the time more than one character on it. I think that's pretty good. And so many other people are doing a great job. So if you're listening to this while partaking in art fight, you're doing a good job. Also go Team Fossils, but that is that is to no offensive attack against anyone else. That is feels a little mandatory if you're part of a team and you have to root for them. But I got so much art, and we have another new art piece on the fridge later in the break time on the fridge. Because we just keep going. This also works. Yes, Flower Wolf. What I usually do is if anyone makes art for Jax or Jacko with the permission of the artist, I like to put it here on the fridge in the break time. You want to attack me for Jax or Jacko or one of the many other characters I have? Come check me out on Art Fight. Link is in the description of my profile here, under here. Search and you shall find. Okay, so that doesn't work. Interesting. Also outside of Art Fight, if you want to make art, art of any kind, come join the Discord. There is an art channel there that you can post stuff on, that I sometimes post stuff on. This is great plugging, going and just stopping halfway in your sentence. I don't really have to think about this yet. It's not like there's a whole lot of challenge going on for the time being. Slime Toad. Oh, it's Frog the Jam! Pump it up, Frog the Jam, pump it up. So, yeah, join the Discord. Also get notified about when I'm actually streaming. If you have the stuff on Twitch, if you have the notifications on Twitch off, then that is a great alternative to get notified. Plugging! Beep 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 beep. Go, Yugioh. Also consider the beast, or you're a beast warrior. You're a warrior. Huh. Okay. We can see if we can get something else that we can merge with a warrior. Like that. Nope, that doesn't work. Curious. Is okay, whoa, wait. I made Bean Soldier before. Is this one just not considered? Fungi of the Musk is a fiend. I thought it was a plant. Then it makes sense why stuff doesn't work. Also, then this Celtic Guardian. Sorry, Celtic Guardian looks very. Anyway, he does not look Celtic. He does not look like Celtic Guardian. Yeah, then we're gonna get rid of Fungi of the Musk quite soon. Because then it's just gonna confuse me. Fungi of the Musk is technically a plant type, right? Nowadays. Wait, now I have to look it up. Fungi. Fungi of the Musk. No, it's a fiend type. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I was done with my turn. Cool. Kagemusha Blue. I think I know which one that is. Yeah, that's that one. You had that one in there for a while as well. We can add that in because that's a warrior. And like I said, we can then see to take out some Bungies. No. Yes. Oh, god damn it. Stop it with the forest ones. Wait, forest is good against wind, so this shouldn't do anything, yeah. No, wait. That one. Onto that one. Makes a beaten soldier. Pharaoh. This is also new, by the way, that you have to press B and then go to say end turn. Before it was like you have to do something with every single card and etc. Not like I confuse anything right now. Oh! Man-Eater Bug and Swordsman Distant create Cockroach Knight. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I mean, it's better than the Man-Eater Bug. That's for sure. I'm down 5 duels already? Why am I so weak? Oh, get a Muka Muka. Another one. Like Muka Muka. Now Yugi's left. I'm Yugi. Nice to meet ya. I'll let you advance if you can beat me 5 times. Yeah, that's what the other 3 also said. So you don't have the power over it together. The 4 of you together have the power, if that. I want to see. I gotta make root remains, yes. I could merge either a zombie in this or another plant type. Which neither of I have right now, but that should make then Pumpkin King again. I believe. Nope, still not. That's okay. Seems like Yugi has also a lot of water types. And I'm just gonna assume that Yugi can also have the possibility of having a Karibo in the deck. Also, that was a mechanical scorpion? That's a machine type. Probably then affiliate. Oh yeah. Okay. Probably affiliated then with grounds? Earth, sorry. Ow, come on! Wood remains, dark plant make, Pumpkin King, Pumpkin the King. Steel Scorpion, that's what it's called. Oh, that was Yugi. Practically everyone here has kind of the same level of cards, just slightly different from one another. I want to be a powerful duelist like my grandpa. I'll win next time. No, I don't want a Shadow Spectre. Although they have been more useful than some other cards currently. Fine, I'll have a Shadow Spectre. We can take out another fungi. Funny, usually it's Tristan that has all the Shadow Spectres in his deck. And I never know why. Ooh, good start. Why is it so good? Because we already have a Pumpkin King now. Which is, by the way, forest aligned. So he would need to have a fire alignment to defeat it, which I haven't seen yet in this level. Not saying he doesn't have one. No, that doesn't do anything, okay. It's also every time the same monster that defeats these. Hey, we have a lady, and we have no, nothing anymore to merge it into. And that's number 2. Oh yeah, that's that guy. We have one of those already in the deck. Nope. It's my turn. Yeah, I always get the start. I don't know. Okay. There is sometimes a good thing about starting in a duel, but how I usually play, I much more prefer to start to go second. Okay. Don't give me all my don't give me all my zombies at the same time, please. Oop. Okay. Don't make anything. Let's get rid of that one. I don't know why I attacked with that. That's not what I wanted, but oh well. Let's just deal with it. Excuse me. It's not like Yugi's actually planning to attack, apparently. Good to know. It needs to be a zombie. No, plant that goes on top of this. Oh, that's not what we want. Yeah, sure, then we just stack another plant on top. We try that. Ooh, Muka Muka and Bone Mouse create Stone Ghost. Oh, that one. And that is number 3. Amoeba. Could I get something else than water types, please? It seems like we're taking a longer time with Yugi than the other 3. It's not because Yugi's more difficult. It's just because it's just... I'm drawing like shit. Yes, let's... then we do that one. That doesn't work. Interesting. Oh yeah, because it's yeah. So I confused it again with does this work now? Queen Soldier, Key Mace, make Queen of Autumn. Yeah. I confused that again with a beast type. It's not. Okay. Oh, another bone mouse, yes. I'm gonna insert that already because I'm getting kind of tired of all these water cards that I can't do anything with. Like, for example, Amoeba, who also doesn't have good attack or defense. So you go to the trunk, and we are looking for Bone Mouse. I should really look at these numbers when I get a card. Ah, there. Fuck the jam, frog it up. Fuck the jam, frog it up. Okay. Let's start like this then. I'm curious, if I put another zombie on top. Oh, I am not allowed to have attacked with the monster that I want to fuse, which makes a lot of sense because then I could just endlessly attack if I just keep fusing. So another zombie on top of this doesn't do anything. Ooh. Fusion Hurricane and Shadow Spectre make a magical ghost. Yeah, cool. I want to see if I merge a plant type with the Stone Ghost. If I could still make a Pumpkin King? Probably, right? Because you're a zombie type. Wait. You're a rock type. Ah. Stone Ghost and Eye Armor make... Yeah, we're not doing that. But it is good to know that we can. Wow! You beat me 5 times! Let's duel again sometime. I'm sure it'll be good for you. He's saying that it's good for me because he knows it's not good for him. Cool. Ancient jar, yeah. Cool. This means... There we go. Who do we have? We have Meku Tsunami. Mokuba. Mokuba, what the hell is wrong with you? Oh, I mentioned these last time. These guys. They were like henchmen of the antagonist. There's the ventriloquist again, which clearly seems to be way more important than I ever imagined him to be. And Rex Raptor. Where do we start? Let's start with Rex. My name's Rex Raptor. You really think you stand a chance of beating my huge dinosaurs 5 times? Huge dinosaurs. Not just dinosaurs. Huge dinosaurs. let's see what kind of level we're dealing with at this point. Okay. What are you exactly? You are oh, you're Pyro! Oh, I didn't realize that. I have a very simple solution to that. Water! That's one of the easier ones to remember. Ah. Wait, is that then... 6... Oh! 600... It was just a mathematical thing. Okay. Also, another Pyro type? I thought you had dinosaurs. That's a dragon. I mean, it's closer to... it's closer to a dinosaur. Wind. Then we want a forest in there. That is gonna kick your butt. It's gonna leave me open though. No. And you are a fiend. And fiends are weak to light, which I don't have that many of. With an attack of 500. That's fire grass. I assume he has fire. Pyro. Okay, now we're actually starting to have to think in these alignments. So this is a curious development. Oh, it just looks like he keeps defeating my monsters, but he's actually not. This one is light. For light, I need to have dark. Dark is good against light. Or in this case, they're called... Shadow. Wait, how much was it? 800? 800 defense? Yes. I see, this is the point where I call bullshit, because he didn't know what was under there. Doesn't matter. We're already at the point where my monsters are just not strong enough. To deal with any of this. I should have done that the other way around, shouldn't I? Oh well. That is still not a problem. Oh, he has 900. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely a problem. Although, if I leave them in attack position, then I have a bigger chance of at least one of them surviving. make a fusion. But it won't let me if these are the options that I get. No. No. Kind of curious that they didn't attack the other one yet. My attacking monster. It just keeps defeating my defenses. Ah, yeah, the Thunder Kid. Like from the anime of the capsule monsters. Yeah, I'm screwed. Oh, unless I get my own Hurricane or Clown Zombie. Why did you put it in defense though? What happened there? Wait. Okay, what did I get? Another density elf. Why did he put it in defense? 200 defense. I mean, I'm gonna get my ass kicked, but after that, but I am defeating that thing. Oh yeah, I have a Penguin Knight. They should just copy my deck and add a Thunder Kid in. Eh, that's not true, he has plenty of other cards. Still. This is not good. Come on. Wait a minute. What was the other one? I need a water, a thunder, or whatever was good against thunder. Is that ground? Earth? Earth is good against thunder. Yeah, I can get rid of his. It's just chipping away the attack power that he has right now. It's just the only thing is I don't own any electric types. There's also a fire type, probably Fire Reaper. Oh, that's not nice. I kind of half gave up already. Is that a dark card? It's a fiend. Ah! Oh, come on! Redonkulous. That's what it is. Another... Okay, never mind. I think it was another fiend type. I haven't seen a single dinosaur from you, Rex. Don't talk about your dinosaurs. My dinosaurs don't go down that easy. Come back only after you've improved your skills. I think our next opponent would just be then, We're going down the list of these people and see if we can defeat any, but I think maybe Mokuba would be our next target. But I think it is time for a break. And my water bottle is empty and I want some coffee. So, for the time being, I'm gonna send y'all to some music. We're gonna turn you off. You on. Ooh. Oh dear. And I will promise you all, I will be back. I will be right back. Don't worry. Just relax, get yourself some water, enjoy the art that's on the fridge. I will be back. It is just break time. I have returned. Wow. Sega. Sega knows how to make music. People. I have found a fusion list. And I'm looking through this a little bit. It seems like my suspicion was correct. Most of these do seem to be very similar to what you can do in Forbidden Memories. Secondly, holy crap, this is a long list. So, yeah, we're gonna go and I'm probably gonna search wisdom into this list sometimes, because it will be very useful, I think. Okay. Thank you, Sega. We now go back to Konami. I also see that weather control can merge with a lot of stuff. I also want to look at that lobster. I just don't remember the name of it. So yeah, we're just gonna ask some advice every now and again. And first of all, we're gonna duel with Mokuba, who seems distressed. Not so much anymore. I'm Mokuba Kaiba, and if you don't beat me 5 times, you'll never leave Kaiba land. Which is indeed something I noticed while we were in the break. We're not on the island. We are at Kaiba land. But Pegasus is still the final boss? From what I know, so curious. Also, what is the name of that lobster? Because that's quite strong. It can probably stay a turn on the field. Tail, Man-Eater, Hero Shadow might also be something to look up. Zarigun. I mean, I knew that, you know. Zarigun. I do see that it fuses with something. Ooh, that's actually a pretty long list. Mostly dragons and thunder types. Okay. It seems like the game wants us to get our hands on some dragon types. Which makes sense, because that is kind of what you do in Forbidden Memories as well. I mean, Penguin Soldier does merge with stuff, but not necessarily stuff that we have. So yeah, we will just have to try and get some new cards. Oh, what a surprise! It's my turn. Let's measure out what kind of level Mokuba is at. Okay. Zombie Warrior. Zombie Warrior and Rainbow Flower make Pumpkin King. This is exactly one of those things that I remember from Yu-Gi-Oh! From Forbidden Memories. Yes, from Yu-Gi-Oh! We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, what do you call it again? Hero's Shadow. Let me also look that one up because it keeps popping up. Heroes Shadow. Is it Hero Shadow Scout? I think so. There. Oh, does not fuse with a lot of stuff. It fuses with Fungi of the Musk. Oh, oops. Okay, well. Okay. No. No. Oops. God damn it. Okay, but anyway, Mokuba seems a lot more at our level for now. And considering he is tier 2, I am expecting better card drops from him. Still, we beat him 5 times. If we do, we will still try to duel someone else. And I got a lucky start. I got a very lucky start. What? What? I lost? No way! I can't believe it! I got forced. For winged beasts, insects, plant, beast. You're not worthy of Seto's time. I can take care of myself. I can take care of you myself. That's better. That's a nice start. Oh god, wait, yeah, yeah. I say nice start, but probably he has... Oh yeah, okay. I usually get immediately countered. So yeah, that's a shadow. That makes wood remains. We need another plant on top. Which I don't have currently. That is okay. You do the mix. Oh, there we go. Little Chimera just does not get the chance to exist, even for a little bit. And on top of that, neat. Then we can summon that one too. That was smoke about twice. That's another masked clown. Okay, I'm not sure if we're gonna get stronger monsters out of Mokuba, but I'm just hoping for a dragon. I want dragons. I love dragons. Yes, this did a thing. Mystical elf. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Sure. No. Wait. No. That didn't do anything. I could have guessed. Okay. No! I see this is the kind of bullshit that I meant. Oh, he left him alive. Okay then. Face my cockroach knight. Forest alignment. Well, let's do some damage to his life points. I don't really have anyone that I want to summon currently. Let's not then. Okay, Mokuba's being a bit more problematic than he was before. Or wait, does that just mean that this game is based on luck? What, a card game based on luck? Never. Can I get a card that can hold itself for a little longer? Do we just not do that anymore? 550 is the highest attack. And the highest defense I have is 500. I'm having this time just a bad time drawing. Just bad luck with drawing. It's still going very slow. It could still turn around. There we go. That's better. Let's get rid of this one then. Because that was the thorn in my side. Oh yeah, now I get everything over 550. Yeah, that's, I get it. Oh my god, does he only have forest type cards? Is he themed? What? We have a themed enemy? Second penguin knight? That was not forest. That was earth. Will you be able to survive for one round? Yes, yes he did. Then it is smarter to make that one a flower wolf. Because it has a higher attack. Let's see if we can make this one survive another round. Again, yes, yes it did. Go Bean Soldier! There, I should have known that that doesn't do much. There we go. So for anyone who had any doubt... Oh fuck, you said you're kidding. Oh my god, no, I have been in break time screen this entire time. Not again. My apologies, people. You guys have been listening to amazing gameplay. I am a grade A mess in the head. Anyway, look, Mokuba. Mokuba is a lot less disgruntled. I am very sorry, people. Now you get to look at the amazing art a little longer. That's nice. Okay. At least I didn't forget to unmute myself this time. That has also happened before. Little Chimera. I'm going to fuse you with this dark plant. And then summon another Little Chimera. How long was I now in? Oh god. Like 10 whole minutes. You guys had to look at the break screen for 10 whole minutes. You guys missed 10 minutes of gameplay. It's a good thing that a lot of this is quite repeating. That doesn't do anything. And the water also doesn't do anything. And neither does that. Okay, let's just finish him off. That was 4? Tentacle plant. Okay. Good. We're gonna stick with the plants for quite a bit, so it's good to have some more that can also hold themselves a little longer. So we're gonna put them in instead of we have some. Wait, it's Tomosaurus. Because in the end I did not look that up. Tomosaurus. Can we please go to the full list? There we go. Ancient tool bat. Yeah, anything mechanic. Any machine type, and it then turns into Cybersaurus. That's nice. I don't have any. Yeah, I have a bat, but I'm not gonna put bats back in. So we're gonna remove you. Did anyone pay attention? Okay, I can also just see that here. Tentacle plant. Number 11? Is that how many points it cost? Oh yeah, it's number 589. That's something else than 11. We'll be here for a bit. So yeah, I think they would really profit from having a sorting system of sorts. 589. 589 there. That's a deck. Awesome. Also, did our number now go up? I think so. Because I assume it's the more wins you have, the higher your duelist level becomes. No, not that one. If you're gonna kill one, do the other one. It's a water type I saw, huh? Big dolphin. Yeah. Ugh. White disgruntled fish? That's not a dolphin. No. No. Okay, problem is that I'm not going to be able to have a... don't have to do that. I don't have anything that's going to survive long enough on the... Oh, there we go. That will probably help. Oh, but it's going to attack with this white dolphin. Because this is a pyro. Yeah. Could I have attacked it? No, because I would have lost anyway. I could have attacked it with Starboy when it was still in defense. Wait, I can defeat it now with Starboy. Okay. Wasteland. Wind was good against Earth. No, I picked that one. Oh, go frog yourself. Yeah, there we go. That is a little stronger. Let's just attack with this. Now we have our Mystical Sandbag. Oh, Mystical Sand is a shadow alignment. That is good to know because I would have thought it was Earth. And in shadow, it's good against light. Yes. Okay. Nah, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Ah, oh, son of a bitch. Again, that one stupid caterpillar. Every time. And that is... And that is our 5th win. Huh? I've already lost 5 duels? Wait, You can't leave until I win. No, but that's not how it works. Oh, we got another look at it. We got another little chimera. Neat. Okay. So what my thought process is here, I could technically also pull up what drops Mokuba makes. Oh wait. Because there are still scripted drops in here. Because if we cannot win against any of these other people, we would have to go back to Mokuba. Wikipedia is being slow again. But let's duel Mako, see how it goes, and maybe by then the website has loaded. I'm the mariner duelist, Mako Tsunami. Let's see you beat my C deck 5 times. I feel like there was a better way of saying this. The page loaded. Mokuba Kaiba. Victory bonuses are at 10, 20, and 30 wins. I mean, they're not bad. Man-eating plant at 10, Crocodilus is at 20. I don't usually use a lot of reptiles, but... And Queen of Autumn Le is at 30. Okay. And then there's a whole bunch of random drops. Now, I am expecting, and I don't think that's a very tall order, but I am expecting of Mako to have at least some water types in there, like White Dolphin, yeah. The good thing is I do not own any fire-based monsters, so... Ah. That's a fiend. And fiends weak against light. Which this one is. Because he has a water typing. He has a fiend affiliation. Oh, that will look cute. Wait. Aww. Aww. I like that one. That one is cute. That one is cute. That's very cute. Oh, wait. What? 800. Good grief. You're water? Yeah, you are water. Okay, that is a problem. Oh, we're having a problem. also the Fiend. Probably, right? Or is that Shadow? That is Shadow. Yeah, it's just not good. That's 450, but if I can attack it with a blend type is fine. The 600? 8. Forest. You use Shadow or Fiend? Shadow. Mako's not playing nice. Mako's not playing nice with cards he shouldn't have. Yeah, and then he plays an Aqua card, yeah, of course. That's not gonna help either. I remember how I said I don't own any Pyro types. Wouldn't say I lied. I just completely forgot about that one warrior type. Man, this sucks. Because I feel like I could probably defeat Mako if I can draw a little bit better. What's this new card? Mech Mole. No. Yes. First getting rid of that one. The Savior has arrived. Uh, 400, 500, 500s, and that we're taking care of that one first with the highest attack. I also drew this one, which is also a great help, so get rid of you. And you. Oh, sorry. I skipped. Somehow I skipped that. Okay. Yep, Morphing Jar Key Maze make Mystical Sands. Okay, we got the upper hand again. Practically one more turn like this and we won. Which means we can also defeat Mako. Would I say comfortably? No. Is that even an no? It's just straight up a no. Can I merge you two? No. This works though. He's so content with himself. I lost! That's impossible! Next time, I'll turn you into fish bait! Ooh. No, Toadmaster. Ugh. Ah, that's good attack and defense and going into the party. Even without an ocean here, I'm still gonna win. The deities of the sea are with me. Whatever you say, dude. Change slime, what is your... Who do we kick out? Oh, we can take out, yeah, here, Hero's Shadow Scout. Fuck, I forgot to look at the card number again. Toad. Toadmaster, 140. This time we don't have to flip so far. That's a nice start. Okay, that doesn't do anything. But this does. And then I get to summon something else. Insect. I mean, at this point, fighting certain people is more like what do they drop, not what do they use. I think we are... Okay. I don't think I was lucky. I think Mako was very unlucky. I say was, but it's not over yet. Doesn't let me make another fusion. It's like, no, I know I'm gonna lose, but you're not getting another fusion in. Like, okay. Face the wrath of Muka Muka. Catapult Turtle. Jeez, he's dropping amazing stuff. Oh god, are we making another water type deck here? That's what we did last time. That's what we did in Duel vs. 1. I don't want another water type deck. And I forgot to look again. We are taking out Change Slime. Catapult Turtle. Catapult Turtle. 89. 89. Excuse me? Oh, because the cost's 30. But we have those points. Those numbers are, I have that many cards out of that many cards? No. I don't get it. I get it. The cost is can't use card due to duelist level. I mean, and I'm still putting in something else than Chain Slime, but still. That's not the better one. Can remember the number 167. Sure. Oh, you're a warrior. Okay. Sure. I'm mostly curious if then that number, like the newest level, is displayed somewhere. Start out strong. Sorry, I'm a little thrown back by duelist level. The duelist level. Blah 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 blah. We have deck file. Good there. While Wikipedia loads, we just continue. Yeah, sorry Mako, I started out pretty well. Started out pretty well equipped. That was a water card. Did it now open something? No. It just sends me back to the same thing. Wait, what? Battling, winning, starter deck. Bonuses, antis. Oh, we have the restricted cards. Ooh. Deck construction. Each card's deck cost must be equal to or lower than the player's duelist level, but the player's initial deck volume is 400. It can be altered using methods until it reaches a maximum of 9,999. Filling in a password reduces it by 50. Trading is a +1. Losing a gaming campaign is a +2. Winning a gaming campaign is a +3. Lose a communication... Ah, yeah, then that is the... Yeah, okay. Each card has its deck cost printed on it. A new game starts a duelist at level of 50. What? Okay, but this is not like you can look it up somewhere. You cannot go to an option and say, hey, there's that. I just need to win more duels. Or lose. Apparently, either way, you get them. Sorry for the interruption. This is something that seems very curious. So... Oh, okay. Jesus. And I cannot put I cannot win against that. I don't have a thunder card or something that's stronger than that. Unless I fuse it, which he's not gonna let me do. Wait, was it 1750? 1850. Is there a give up button? There is not a give up button. How much defense do you have? I just have to pray that he's gonna put it in defense position at some point. I see. Because that's exactly the thing that I was thinking about. I cannot defeat that. Because I can't put in the strong enough cards. I mean, I can also reduce my deck cost already by replacing Toadmaster with something else. Mako, what are you doing with insect types? I don't get it. Let's just finish this. But guess what? Even losing increases our duelist level. My deck is invincible! No, I defeated it before. Records, maybe. Wait. Yeah, there it is. So that is my deck volume, but I had space left. Huh? Okay. $480. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Toadmaster. It's probably the last page, yeah. Trunk. Not allowed. Why is this not allowed? It's 30. And... Huh? I'm gonna rewind to before I took out Toadmaster. I don't get it. There's probably something I'm vastly overlooking, I guess. 485. Yeah, so that number is that. Is that just a... Is that a forbidden card? Wait, we're talking about forbidden cards. Restricted cards. Super War Lions, there are demands. Blackbuster Soul D. Feed Mirror, Gate Guardian, Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Performance of Swow. Hungry Burger. Tryhard Dragon. Serpent Knight Draw. Cosmo Queen Chakra. It doesn't say anything about. Huh? I really don't get it. I am very confused. Catapult turtle, victory bot. Nothing in there that I wouldn't be able to use it. If I should have 109 points left to use, it costs 30. Oh wait! I can have a total of 485 points, and I have to be duelist level 30 or higher to put this in my deck. Now it's making sense. Okay. So either we win 1 or lose 2, and then we can put it in. What a very interesting mechanic. Starting out the same way. Let's hope that it doesn't end the same way as before. That was that card. That was that card. Why did he attack with that card? Okay. now I feel quite safe. Not saying I'm out of the woods yet, but there we go. Blade Flight. Was that not win number 3? I think so. So if we now go to records, I still have the same duelist level. How do I increase my duelist level then? I do not get. I do not get. Wait. That word is mentioned a lot in this file. Jeez. Dark duel stories. Increased duelist level. In Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Duel Stories, duelist level increases by one with each duel you won or lost. That's not true. Because we just won one, and nothing changed. Is this the wrong game? Your duelist level is increased by winning duels and by having a higher deck volume. The formula is calculated. The formula for calculating your duelist level is deck volume minus 400 divided by 3 plus 15. That's an arbitrary number, 3 plus 15, and oh, yes, okay, yeah, I forgot how to math. So deck volume is 488 minus 400, which is 88, and it's 88 divided by 3 plus 15. Okay. Then we have a little bit to go still. Would it be correct to say that for every 3 points we get, we gain... No, because that should be a one battle. I think we should just keep checking back in every now and again. It's fine. Then because that is the case, I am thinking about continuing this on Saturday again. I might go grind a little bit on the earlier people. Just so that I have a bit of a base that I can play off of. So Clown Zombie, you're being very much in the spotlight these last duels. Do we have a plant type? Neat. is the better idea. Does this work? No, it doesn't. Stop. Toon alligator. I did not see that coming. Like an anvil from the sky. Because Toon. Sungun. Oh, he's so cute in this one. Oh, that's adorable. We're gonna put you in. We're gonna put you in, don't worry. Deck. It is a fiend, so I'm not gonna be relying on it very heavily. We could probably do... with... no, not Morphing Jar. No, also not that one. Let's take Man-Eater Bug out. Guess who did not look at its number again? Oh, there he is. Mako's not having a good time. No, it doesn't do anything. No, neither. No. Nope. Okay. Let's just try. I know he has a lot of water type monsters. Also, I think I've won this round already. Yeah, there we go. It doesn't matter. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. Was this now the last one? You only won 5 times because there's no ocean here. Sure, Mako. That's some good reasoning of you. Next time, let's duel on my turf. Emperor, Land and Sea. Ooh, wow. Well, that one definitely have to wait a little bit longer to put him in. A fire-breathing monster reptile. It's a reptile in an aqua, but it's fire-breathing. the guy that wrote these little texts and the one that gave them the affinities, they didn't talk much with one another. What level are we now at? We're now at 28. I mean, there is a way. Let's bring up some math. Let's bring up math. We can do this the other way around. If we know what level we want to reach, we can reverse this this math equation. So I'm gonna grab a calculator real quick, because I'm not doing this out of the top of my head. Whoops. There we go. We have, so it's 15. Okay, we want to reach 30. We subtract 15 by that, which is 15. Then it is... God. Hey, you can reverse this, right? Are there any math geniuses that say, like, yeah, you can reverse that? Deck volume minus 400. Oh wait, what if I have, you cannot divide 100 divided by 3, then you would have 33.333333. And that then plus 15 is 48. Wait. What? I did math wrong again. I don't know. I did math wrong. No. I know math brain. I do not have math brain anymore. I was really good at math. I don't have math brain anymore. Let's challenge one of these. I'm Para, the Elder Paradox brother and guard of the labyrinth. Win 5 times or I won't let you go. Ah yeah, they're called Para and Dox. Okay, let's see what kind of level monsters he has. Holy shit. Sure. What are you? You are a fiend. I need light. Light against fiend. One of my very few light monsters. Let's see what else you have. Yeah, we know that one. It's the other one. I mean, that's already more manageable, right? I say, and I don't really have that many cards above 800 from the get-go. And you are Aqua. I don't have any Thunder types. I think this might be a little bit of a lost cause. Would the ventriloquist be easier? I'm not sure. Drooling Lizard. Also Aqua. You have more Aqua cards than Mako Tsunami. Then again, so do I. That's why he was so upset about losing, because he didn't have his good cards with him. That's a Thunder. That one I can defeat with any of my Earth types, which I do have more of. Bam. No, I already lost. That is okay. Apparently, I should still get some points for losing. Less than for winning, but points are points. What kids? You'll plummet to your doom in the pitfalls of my labyrinth. I'm Ventriloquist. I was sent to defeat you. Let's see if you can last 5 duels with me. Something behind you, dude. Okay, let's see. Jar. I mean, if he can survive 1 round, that's a good start. Ooh. Thou must be toying with my emotions. Are you the Weevil Underwood replacement? You're gonna have a shit ton of shit ton of bug types that are mediocre at best. Oh, it's Ryukishin. That's not a bug type. Also, did I forget to summon after I fusioned? It happens. Can I? No, that doesn't work. So he seems to have fiends and shadow types. Again, I don't know if the typing holds up for a long time, but we will see. Rude? Oh, no, wait. Forest. Oh, because I had a wind. The wind is good against earth. Brain. Brain do brain things. Brain do be good. Brain also got a little bit of a kick in the ass from the heat stroke, I think. Okay. Okay. We won.
Ta! How could I lose to you? Don't get carried away now.
Ah, I wanted the dick. The dick. Yay.
Don't think you're getting out of here alive.
He told you to defeat me, not kill me. Oh, that's aqua. That's not gonna work. Son of a bitch. Lucky trick to the indeed. His attacking monster, or the attack of his monsters is a bit high. Oh no, I made it! It was foolish to keep my Muka Muka alive. Also very excessive, I should have attacked with the other one, but details. Wait. Do I have better use for this? There we go. There we go. It doesn't matter, he already lost. That's 2 wins. Mountain Warrior. Ah, it's a Beast Warrior. Let me look into the fusion list. Mountain. Did I spell mountain wrong? No. NT Warrior? What do you want from me? Is this the wrong list? No. It's not M Warrior. Does he just not fuse with anything? This is such an insanely long list. It is so insanely long, I'm gonna say, oh, it doesn't fuse with anything. We could see though. Level 29. They can totally see my cards. I don't know how else to explain this, that he doesn't attack when he cannot win it, and that he does attack when he can. He can see my cards. Marmot of Nefariousness. You are a fiend. I'm not winning this. I'm just gonna throw it. Megurus. You also a fiend, or are you light? Or shadow? Yeah, I know, working your way from right to left and... Man-eating plant. Yay! I can win. I can win against the obese marmot because man-eating plant apparently is counted as shadow. Oh, petite angel. It looks so content with its life. I'm going out and going out my way. I am the one taking myself out. Don't turn my body into a puppet, please. And then torment you for the rest of your life. Look, whatever you do in the bedroom is it's all for you. I don't... That's not something I need to know. What alignment is that? A shadow. Sorry, and 600, 800 attack. I cannot just give me the cards that I need. Then no, we're not doing that. That doesn't make the game interesting. That doesn't make it fun. You need to lose a few times, feel the hopelessness. Another one. Okay. Now he doesn't really have anything to attack anymore, so... Unless he comes up with something stronger than 1,000 or a light monster, I should be okay for a little bit. Oh, you also own a clown zombie all of a sudden. Shit. It's not like I can fuse Sangon, right? Fusion. Sangon. Sangon fuses with mostly dragons. Yeah. And a few exceptions, but nothing that's gonna help me right now. Come on, keep my jar alive. Ah! Oh, well... Okay then. Give you a little bit of hope, and then crushes it again. It's just... Ah, there we go again. Wait, but this is a fiend, and that is a light. Okay, wait. Rewind. Why do I only have fiends? Very well. Either I'm going to be defeated this turn, or I took out his clown zombie. And I have a little bit more chance. Yeah, I think I'm defeated. Oh no, I have 50 life points left. Spend them wisely, child. Perfect. Fuck. That's wind against force. Yeah, no, no. No. Oh well. Shall we? Because I'm gonna be streaming for like 10 more minutes. Shall we just go back to Mokuba or Mako? We can see what Mako drops and then decide, because Mokuba's last drop was not that bad. The other two was a little less interesting. Let me see. Mako Tsunami. I think Mako doesn't generally probably will drop better stuff. Because we're building a water type deck. Yes, he will. Fiend Kraken at 10, which is already pretty okay. Then Jellyfish and Kairyu Shin. Kairyu Shin is one step away from being a twin-headed Thunder Dragon. Which, yes, I saw. He's a thing in this game. So I am going to battle Mako a bit more until the end of the stream, and then we're just going to keep it there. And now the game is going to be an asshole to me and not give me the cards that I need to win. Doesn't attack. That also works. That's fine. Oh, see. Why don't I get these combinations when I fight the other dude? Next clown zombie. Rude. Just plain rude. I already thought that I already defeat him, but that is one more turn. Almost defeated him. Another catapult turtle. We can't see if I'm now high enough level to put them in the deck, but I am. Do I have enough points to put both of them in though? Yes, I do. Plenty even. We're taking out 2 other ones. Like Starboy? Yeah, we're taking out Starboy. And... And let's take that out as well. And then we go to the trunk. So, if the suspicions are correct... Now we can add them. Yeah, cool. Awesome. I haven't made a save state at all. Let's do that. Up until now, I haven't had problems with save data of this game. But I'd rather be safe than sorry. No, there he is. 2000 defense. I mean, with that, we could also just see to defeat... I mean, that is a lot of defense, so we could see to go back to the Ventriloquist. I haven't seen him play anything of 2000 or more yet. Did he play any Thunder cards? I don't think so either. Oh, there's my other one. But yeah, that's... I have seen Mako use Thunder cards, I believe. Or did I? No. No, that was Para. Para has Thunder cards. Yeah, cool. Twin long rods, number 2. Let's try. Let's try. Of course, now we're not gonna draw them. At least not in time. Oh, surprising. Masked Clown and Dancing Elf make Dark Elf, which is 2000, which is good. But a very pretty sprite of her. Very pretty. Shame. Eastern Warrior. Make Tiger Axe. Looks very derpy. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Rock type also doesn't. Okay. Why didn't he attack with those? Weren't they light affiliated? Oh no, wait, because this is Shadow. Light is good against fiends. Like that. That shouldn't matter, should it? And we won! I said 10 more minutes, but you know, if we can win this now, then I kind of want to get that. Aki-e-isu. Oh, that one. That's the one that I kept stumbling over in the other one as well. Because is it one more win or 2 more wins? I don't remember, but I think it's little enough to say like, yeah, we can do this. Ah, no. Wouldn't mind if I also was able to find those those cards. That would be great if they would pop up at least one of them. Yeah, shit. Oh, come on. Nope. That game is like, nope. Are you? You're also a fiend. Does that mean I lost now? Yes. Or just not. No, he has the clown zombie. Firefly. Okay, now we have a good start again. Let's keep this up and it will all be okay. Oh, he does have thunder cards. It's apparently not very often. Thank you for not attacking that. And that's another win. Now we're gonna discover if I actually defeated him 4 times before, or if this is the 4th time. Yeah, no, this was the 4th time. Genin. Isn't that a warrior? That's a spell card. Oh, that's that one. Oh, that's Dreams. That's the first Dreams card that we found. Dreams is the type that can defeat Shadow. I was so sure that I did not have a catapult turtle yet that I just played that one. Ah, come on. No, not happy lover. What are you? You winged. Okay, I see that we might have a little bit of a problem because we just lost the only defense we had. Yeah. What did you play? Forest. If you can see my cards, why can I not see yours? So rude. That was a forest type. So I would like to pull my Raigeki now. You're a fiend. You I can defeat, but with my light card. I had hoped to get rid of your plants first, so they would have survived a little longer. Doron. Doron. Doron is an aqua. If it's not gonna give me the cards that I need, I'm not gonna win. This is just impossible this way. Given a 2 in 40 chance to draw the right card is quite small. That I do have to admit. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Come on, I just want to... I want to have his 5 times. It's... Mm-hmm. Give me... What does it take to get one of my catapult turtles out? It's... what did that's... That didn't work. Can I throw another rock at it? No. And my last try is... Nope. Okay, we're doing damage. We're doing damage. Fire grass. Almost there. Wait, streams. Okay. Okay.
Ah, I must have been careless to lose 5 times. This is just a blimp. Don't get carried away.
Shadow, who control? Neat. Okay. Now. I'm gonna end the stream there. I think we have accomplished quite a lot. What did we do today? We have started our adventure and we have gone through tier 1 and half of tier 2. I believe there are 4 tiers again, but we're gonna see. And our duelist level is 32. I think what I will do is I'm gonna probably play a bit off stream and increase that level a bit. Maybe also try to find some good cards, but because otherwise we're just gonna be stuck here in stream, and that's no fun for anyone. And I can practice a little bit. But for now, I think we did well. I am going to as great as this old-fashioned music is, we have some newer ones that we can listen to while we say bye-bye. So with that, come attack me on Outfight, come join the Discord, come see again. I think I already mentioned it, but I think I want to see the stream again. Probably Saturday? Kinda depends on when I'm free. Anyway, soon. So you all have a good day, stay hydrated, and see you all in the next adventure. Bye bye!